And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Luis Ariz stands in.
Leading off for the Twins, the left fielder, Luis Ariz.
The pitch. And that one is in the dirt. And the World Series is underway. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
One strike.
Next offering misses. 3-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Orlando Arcia stands in here, takes ball one low.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Batting third.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. On the ground. Knocks it down. So two down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And ball one.
One strike.
Swings and misses.
1 ball.
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Santander off of first with 2 away. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Chamo, ¿por qué se fue para tercera? Ese coño madre está loco. Yo no me di cuenta.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Jason Dominguez. First offering in the dirt. And fouled off. And a pitch. Down and in, moved his feet. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and the Braves have the lead now. It's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ball one there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Sí, Ariel.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
primer juego, una serie 3-2. Ah, chamo.
Back-to-back base hits. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. He swings and fouls one off. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Mickey Mantle, the next to hit. And a foul ball.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
And it's caught for the out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Jimenez makes the grab. And the inning is over. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And the right-hander back to work. That's down and in. Now with the shift on, it's right into it. Plow sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch just misses. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Bienvenidos a los espectadores aquí.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Next offering is fouled back.
Pensé que era bola, que se iba a mover sinqueado.
He makes the grab, and there's two away. Here's Andrés Jiménez. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport, as well, outstanding on the defensive end.
Rolling matasapo.
And they tag him out.
Y se va al lado. Su madre.
Back at Truist Park. Now the third baseman, Brandon Crawford.
The third baseman.
And the pitch. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
One thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field and just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
They say it went.
Coño, y ahora no.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bueno, allí el Cookie.
Carlos Santana next up for the Braves. And first offering is foul.
Allí.
And the right-hander deals.
Lanzamiento del Cookie.
Late on that fastball.
Sueña Vanica la
sitting
brisa.
off speed there.
Next offering is in the dirt. And downstairs.
Conecta, la bola se va y la bola cruzó la frontera allí para Santana.
Carlos Santana powers one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Lanzamiento que te da una zona de poder.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Shot back to the mound, and he
allí que se lleva el Cookie.
And throws to first. Lau out on the play. Two outs,
tiene,
bases empty.
marico,
Stepping
bueno,
in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
el bicho tiene
And first
puro
offering is fouled off.
ambidiestro, marico, vaina de gafo, pero bueno.
And the righty deals. Check swing, he held up. And that is ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 here. Gets a piece and stays alive. The next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And out of here.
Buen batazo,
He circles the bases and they boost their lead.
Marico, qué risa, weón. Tiene puro ambidiestro.
To the top of the
No
line.
me he dado cuenta la vaina. Mira, propio mongólico, pero bueno.
Jason Dominguez next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that one almost got him. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul at the belt and fires. Way high.
Coño,
And
no va a
now
tirar
it's
mal.
3-2. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Santander takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Jimenez. They get the force, and that ends the inning.
Bro, yo le trato de tirar todo lo que pueda, pero el chamo batea bien. Eso no se le quita. Lo que pasa es que juega como mongólico, que juega con puro ambidiestro. Pero bueno. Yo también tengo la opción de ponerlo y no lo pongo, pues. Me da igual. Solo juego con ni venezolanos y ya. Vacilo la vaina.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. This guy has turned into a beast.
No.
Estrada checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Kicks and fires. That's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No le dejo volumen, Rosso.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. Throws to second. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Es que yo no me quejo de que sean ambidiestros, pero marico, vas a poner 9 jugadores ambidiestros, es una estupidez. Pero bueno.
He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. In the
Se
air,
juega y ya.
out towards left center. Mantle makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. And now he decides against it as he holds it second with 1 out.
The bat, number 11, shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Coño, sí, la falló ahí el maricón ese de Rayo.
Arcia
Mira, vale,
through that
como...
one
A ver,
as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 1-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it.
The bat, the center fielder.
So first and second with 2 outs.
Mira,
Anthony
jonrón
Santander, the next twin up to him.
Mira esta vaina,
In the air
marico.
out to center. Mantle under it.
Increíble,
And that will
weón.
end the inning.
Tiene como le dio con la ñema el bate, ¿no? Yo bateo y él
Welcome
la
back
jonrón.
as we go to the last of the third. Now in for the Braves, Babe Ruth. First pitch, and he just misses. Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches. 39 years old. And
No, no es ninguna.
Today he's the DH.
Sino que me parece gafo.
Next one in the dirt.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield
O sea,
position.
es una opinión personal,
Oakland,
me parece
man, it's a
tonto.
country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And that should be extra bases.
¿Cómo
Now he
aprovecharse del
turns and
juego?
heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. So man aboard. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. A free pass coming with nobody out and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double
Eso no es
play.
ninguna
Fans
inteligencia,
don't
eso
like
lo
to
sabe
see that
cualquiera.
because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Viste, cuando batea con un bateador de su mano es una borra. Porque es un poquito más difícil, pero bueno. Eso no es necesario ni inteligente ni nada.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. And first offering is fouled off.
Sí, sí, no, es que yo no estoy haciendo nada, él puede usarlo. Que está bien.
That just misses.
Es
And
su
it's
forma de jugar.
1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. Well struck.
Mira,
left
vale, qué
field.
buen batazo dio.
That one is back. And it's gone. A 3-run rocket, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Carlos Santana digs in now. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there.
No, batea, el chamo batea
He'll
todo.
circle the bases. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Lau at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Yo también le iba ganando en la primera ronda.
And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Misses off the inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. And now it's filled up. In the
Arico, primera que falla.
Santana collects, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off
Ahorita lo meto, pero no puedo. ¿Y qué voy a hacer?
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Sí, yo sé que lleva ese cantidad de picheo.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of a...
No, man.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. Anthony Santander knocks one out, and they tack on 3. It's 10-0. Babe Ruth next up for the Braves. Into the outfield base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Te pasó por un lado, Cerro, no vas a coger.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball.
Escobar makes the grab, and that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here is Eduardo Escobar. And the pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Going to count 1 and 2. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next for Minnesota, Carlos Santana.
Marico, Atlanta, pues. Twins.
Bounce to the right. And it's through for a hit.
Me ha hecho 10 carreras, 8 han sido jonrones. Chamo batea bastante.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the...
Y de esos tonticos que pone puro swing hitter, ¿sabes? Vale, como hizo 7 carreras ahorita, en 6 jonrones que me dio. Le fue mal al Cookie.
Plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that's in for a strike.
Está apretado el juego.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. And here it comes.
No,
Up the middle.
marico, mira esta
Great
mierda.
stop. The throw goes to second. Safe there.
Me salvé que se privó, marico.
Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That one fouled off.
Coño, pero ¿qué voy a hacer, Luis, si no me sale?
0-1.
Mira,
To
el
short,
trouble
could
play,
be
marico.
2. Over to Lau. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Salvador Perez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Chris, Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it, Didi Gregorius, Travis d'Arnaud, just to name a runner on the go. There's a line drive to left field. And they get Perez for the out. And that will end the inning.
Queda 3 innings,
All these guys
bro.
need is one more win, but when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game, it's a win of an inning, it's a win of an at bat.
Fue demasiado. No, que están jugando evento. Eso fue lo que
In the
pasó.
next game to take the series.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout.
Vamos a la vuelta, vamos a la
Sometimes you
vuelta.
just got to tip your cap.
Marico, si no me batió jonrón, no me bateaba nada. Era jonrón y ya. Sí, es que el chamo de hecho no perdió en todo el torneo. Yo creo que fue que yo le hice como 5 carreras, 6, igual me ganó como 10-6. No, yo no tengo a Randy, creo. O sí, no sé. Lo que pasa es que quise abrir con uno ahí, porque jugué con puros venezolanos. Tengo que ser fiel a mi nacionalidad. Sí, Fogg, el chamo solo batea jonrones, no sé. Tiene medido el juego, ¿sabes? Batea y batea mucho. Mira, ve, yo no tengo a Randy. También el Cookie tira esa recta en 94, 95, no pasa nadie, mejor. Vamos a ver.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder.
Marico, pero este dicho sí es ñame, ¿o cómo va a agarrar con una camisa blanca siendo visitante? No,
Jason Dominguez.
ñame,
The
¿sabes?
pitch.
Pero bueno.
Swing and a miss. So we're underway here in game 2. That one inside, and that's ball one. Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
No, no es normal. Es que el chavo batea mucho.
Donaldson delivers. Got him swinging.
Coño, por fin lo poncho, huevón.
For strike three. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Donaldson, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations.
No, marico, lo hice porque yo lo tenía así para variar la vaina.
Starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Donaldson with the 2-1. And there's a foul ball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Pulls it in for the out. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Sí, los que quieran jugar están invitados. La siguiente es con over al 90, creo, me había dicho el pana.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up.
Ve, la recta del Cookie es 98, este es 102, es un poquito más difícil, ¿no? Pero bueno.
Back in Minnesota, Luis Arraez stands in. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Puta, ese slider sí es duro.
There, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Here's Orlando Arcia. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Ve, yo bateo puro churri y este coño madre da puros honrones.
Anthony Santander now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Qué feo ese sinker.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it.
No, en el otro le bate, pero es que en el otro le di 6 hits, marico, en 3 innings. Lo que pasa es que fueron hits nada más y después 3 no le play.
El Caballo up to big time power. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Mentira.
Swings and misses. Nasty fork ball for strike three. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Mickey Mantle. That one the other way, takes it in for the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. The line of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Brandon Crawford in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They fired in quickly, So it's first and second with only one away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Escobar going back, racing back some more. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Brandon Lau stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like. Half-hearted swing.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Bueno,
Third out.
bueno. Tengo que descifrarlo yo.
Back in target field, bottom of the second. And now for the Twins, Carlos Santana. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No.
Swing and a miss.
El que está preguntando por la liga es vía Discord. Pero
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting sixth.
And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Pega bien a esa, tireante.
Ground ball up the middle to first, and they get Altuve for the out, and that is that.
El link, dale, yo te lo mando ahorita, Ariel. Ahorita no, que terminemos. El organizador es el chamo ese.
Welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo
Y es el que
Perdomo.
le puede dar la
The line
información.
to kick the pitch.
Niña
Swings and
grosera.
lines a base hit into left field, and that turns the lineup over. And now Jason Dominguez dives, but it's off his glove. Over to second for one.
Coño, Arcia, hiciste una, vale.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1.
Santander.
Left field. Arise has it sized up. And there are 2 outs.
Ay, mi madre.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. The 1-0 from Donaldson. Swings through that one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 1-2. Good eye right there.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're.
Got him.
Vámonos,
and
viejo.
that is that.
Y a menos mal que la que me ha dado no la ha levantado.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And there's a strike. Perez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 255 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Comebacker to the mound in plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's a rocket out to left. Dominguez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Coño, muchacho, ¿cómo? Le he pegado, siento que le he pegado bien.
This one
Mira
lifted
esto,
in the air,
marico.
left field. Dominguez settles under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that back in Minnesota. New inning getting started, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Arise hauls it in, and there's one away. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball one, no strikes. Inside, just missed.
No, fuck, muy fino.
The 2-0
Yo
is
creo que
in
no
for a
tanto lo
strike.
fino, es más lo
Location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges.
más
Not sure if you're
inteligente,
gonna see
pues,
that
sabe.
pitch again as a hitter.
2-2 on the way.
Sí,
And
sí,
that
yo
one
los
missing
invito.
low. And he walked him.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. Off the mark there. Ball one. Swings through that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. This to center field. Santander drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And here is Carlos Santana. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Hoskins off of first with 2 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent.
Fuera
That's
aquí,
a
así,
strikeout,
vámonos.
and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom 4, and now for the Twins, Orlando Arcia. Donaldson back to work. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce.
Buen
Leadoff hitter
batazo,
retired in
buen
the
batazo.
4th.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him
Puta madre,
out.
que duro ibas a
Now the
slider.
cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Eduardo Escobar. There's the strike.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So
Ay,
be real
la fallé,
careful
marico.
that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Y ese batazo sí
He's
que
there.
tuvo
He's
que
got
no
it.
mejor.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Fuck, nosotros también jugamos una
Ready
liga.
now for the 5th inning, and now it's
Bueno, yo
Brandon
estoy con
Lau.
21 días.
And a
Entonces,
pitch.
cualquiera que esté aquí que quiera
0-1.
participar.
You know, these
puede
Braves, as this
copiar.
game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
Comenzamos en 2 semanas. De hecho, mañana comienzan los playoffs. Entonces, pero el nivel es todo parecido, todo igual. O sea, todos los ganamos entre todos, pues. Como Messi, el chamo ese que se pone Messi. Juegan bien y vaina, pero también se les puede ganar, pues. No, es por WhatsApp, brother. Lo hacemos por WhatsApp, no.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Coño a la madre, yo sabía. Me equivoqué, yo tenía que haberle tirado en bola, no en strike. A la mía.
It's 1-0. Now, Anthony Santander. Takes low for ball 1.
Exacto, José, que es lo que interesa. De hecho, hay un chamo ahorita que está fuera del lote. Y también lo vamos a sacar, pues, porque coño, marico, es muy arrecho. Todos queremos jugar muy parecido, pues.
Pitch misses inside. 3-2 now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Absolutely throws him with a backdoor slider for strike 3.
Claro, eso es lo que buscamos. José, yo le dije a Fox, porque nosotros jugamos y el juego fue parejo. De hecho, creo que él ganó. Y está ese chamo Messi, creo que está Vince. Está Henry, que también está con nosotros. Exacto.
Towards first, Hoskins handles the chance. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vamos, Miggy.
And that's a base hit.
Miggy siempre responde. Siempre da hit. Del medio para right field, pero da hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Chamo, no le agarró el toque este mamagüevo, y eso que me gusta.
With the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
0-2 now.
Mira, otro doble play, marico, no puede ser. Que yo no te tanto para doble
play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Están leyendo los turnos. Dale para adelante, negra, creo.
And now the DH, Babe Ruth. There's open.
The designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
For 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Donaldson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Ruth, 39 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. The wind and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
¿Vieron la diferencia cuando batea con uno de su mano?
Outfield playing very deep,
Ru lleva
not
4
wanting
ponches,
anything
marico.
over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a nice day off for him.
Cuando
Not
batea
having to
mano
jog out to the
cruzada es que
outfield.
el
Gets to be
hombre,
in the DH spot. Be curious to see how
el
he
hombre
keeps
tiene
himself
vista.
in a rhythm, not playing defense.
And now the lefty spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. And down on strikes. Out number 2. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins pushes
Hija,
it
me
foul.
falló, marico. Esa me la falló. Se le quedó el picheo ahí a ese maricón.
Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Out towards right center field. Escobar under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Tremendo partido de Donaldson. Hasta ahora.
And now Salvador Perez rolled out to second in his first at bat. And a swing and a miss there.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
That misses. 1-1. And a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-1
No,
is
mira,
foul
marico, foul. Pueden creerlo. Esa Salvi la mata, marico, y da foul. Foul.
Just missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off.
Nah.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nasty fork ball for
Marico,
strike
yo le di
3.
foul y él sí la pescó como era y
to the plate.
me bombió.
There's
Ahora
a
sí.
swing and a drive.
Ahora la bombié yo. ¿Cómo no?
And that one's gone. So he leaves the yard to left, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Ay, con qué carta tan buena esa
So
de
the batting
Estrada.
order turns
Y
over.
otra carta que les
Luis
recomiendo,
Arraez will hit next.
este
Liner,
bichito,
base
Luis
hit.
Arraez y Luis Mato, el otro venezolano. Muy buenas. Bueno, no sé, pues yo las he usado y siento que bateo con ellas. Pues. Puta madre. Ay, buenas tardes.
You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
0-2 now. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Coño, no, le iba a hacer
Swing and a
su-
miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. 2 out. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Vamos.
That's inside.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Arraez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this.
Here goes the runner. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Coño, qué picheo, man.
Here's Brandon Crawford, 1 for 2.
The third baseman, Brandon Crawford.
The pitch. Ripped on a line. Puts it away for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Santana.
In the air,
Y
left
me
field.
salvé, menor. Hizo un tremendo swing.
Arraez pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Lau at the plate. And there's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In
No,
the air
vale,
to
foul,
left
foul,
down
foul.
the line.
No, está
And that
pegado,
lands in
chamo.
no man's land, a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime.
Swings and misses. Out number 3.
With the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Eduardo Escobar.
The right fielder, Eduardo Escobar.
The pitch. fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Vamos, pica, no das un puto hit, weón. Ahí está.
In the air, right side.
Con la punta al bate.
Santander hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for Minnesota, Carlos Santana. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Over to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
Cabrera stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. The pitch comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Ya la veo, me quedo esperando y le hago swing.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch.
Se siempre da hit, yo le estoy diciendo,
and that extends the inning.
Marico, no la levanta.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Kicks and fires. Triple digits on that last.
No puedo batear.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo. And the pitch. That one inside. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1. Out towards left center. Arise has it sized up. Brings it in, and there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Ripped on the ground a second. Sends it to Perez. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Santander at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Foul ball.
Marico,
there.
pensé que me daba jonrón, güey.
In the air, center field. Santander drifts towards it. And that is that.
Bueno, ya tiro 8 innings, ¿qué voy a hacer? Se viene Aaron Loot.
And here's the first baseman, Salvador Perez. And the pitch.
Bye, marico, miren otra vez foul, Salvi. Esa pelota
he's in for a strike.
No me la vuelve a dejar ahí.
Just off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Thairo Estrada digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short. Perdomo. And Estrada is out. Now the left fielder, Luis Arias. 1 for 3. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1. And that's in the dirt. So now 1-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Arcia swings through it for strike 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the...
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Coño, la...
99 miles per...
Marico, se quedó como paralizada la mierda
And
esa.
now it's the Braves DH, Babe Ruth. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Aaron Loop comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
No, marico.
This one's got a chance.
Ay, marico. Bueno, ¿qué voy a hacer?
A big blow to the home fans, and they take the lead.
Marico,
It's 2-1.
la bola tiene que caer.
Now the Atlantic
Marico, le iba afuera la
Mickey
raya, pero
Mantle.
bueno.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Loop goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Nope,
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Clase
Snuck
poncho,
the
marico.
fastball
No,
by
marico,
him.
¿cómo hace honrón,
Now it's going to
weón?
be Rhys
No es su
Hoskins.
madre. Dios de la madre, marico.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Next pitch is popped up. Altuve in position. Makes the catch, inning over.
Increíble ese jonrón, marico. La tocó, huevón, la tocó nada más.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, Anthony Santander.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Atlanta.
The pitch.
Number 0.
Now one miss.
1-0.
Ottavino.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work the walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. To the right side. Hoskins takes it himself. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The 0-2. Swing and a drive.
Vamos, no
This
joda.
one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We
Bello,
are
vamos.
tied.
Hola, por
Eduardo
fin.
Escobar leaves the park, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Now here is Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Nope.
Count 1-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Now it's the Twins DH, Miguel Cabrera. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two outs. Goes down looking. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Carlos Santana.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
Loop back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Back there.
La pescó, vale,
And that
coño.
one is out of here. That should fire up the dugout, and now they're out in front. It's 3-2. And the batter now, Brandon Lau. And there's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Geraldo Perdomo.
Number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Arise makes the grab for the second out. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. To the right side, and that's just foul. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That hits the dirt. The count now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Coño, qué buen jonrón medio vale, pero bueno.
Well, one-run game. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Andres Jimenez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And a foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just missing there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next offering is down low. Counts full, 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Gossage ready. And the tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Pinch hitter coming on, David Peralta. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Marico, no puede ser.
He's out on the tag. Down to the last
No, Marico, tremendo batazo.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that
No,
double play is
mira
going
cómo
to
le
be
viene
one we
el...
look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution.
Mira
both
esta
on the
mierda,
mound
Marico.
and in the field to get 2 right there.
No, él le da early, le da jonrón. Yo le doy perfecto 2 veces.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Now the left fielder, Luis Arias. And that one fouled off. Gossage deals. Runner on the go.
1 ball, 1
Pitch is
strike.
low. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.
Lo intenté ahí, ¿verdad? Dije, ¿me va a tirar curva o me va a tirar cambio? Por eso fue que salí a robar.
Congratulations to the World
Buena.
Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs.
Buena, Israel.
For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves.
was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up in Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't want to know, forget her. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
never getting caught. Change course, had the bank doors. Now them same doors got a man to wait for us. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed?
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat. Oh man, got mommy took my chain and where I'm poured that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some be a cat. Scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. Cause when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book, a direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury me. I'll be on the block, go shop, from a cherry beat. I was reminiscing, sipping. More than some memories, the energies will never leave. Put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge on some shredded wheat. Nice out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You're living life, then that's a blessing. Show a love, show shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. Either cropping or plotting, either it's not a problem. I come through in the back, man, looking Gotham. It's all happening, either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks and never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the weeks, they run maps and hold stacks. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day is peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active, play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position, that's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system, ain't no way of living. Sick of kitten, sick of seeing cats, it's a catch. We in the never love the roles, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love the like Kodak, she got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson, you're living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
just an average modern man. To you, to you.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer. The tune will get rougher when you start to stutter. That's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make
national anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the Trojan when I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be laughing. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do salt on me like that was seasoning. This my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming out they roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions.
Ready to go now. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyro Estrada. Swings and misses. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play.
1 ball.
One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Swing and a bouncer. Freeman fires to first on the run. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Tyro Estrada. Off the mark there. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that's in there for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Rojas. Slings it across.
No, he's out.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Mitch Haniger now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swings and misses. Struck him. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the veterans taking on the Sand Gnats. Ready to go? Now it's the power speed combo. Buck O'Neil.
The first baseman, Buck.
And here it comes. Hammered, base hit. Around first, heading for two. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. In the air. Right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mike Cameron. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Santander makes the catch. And there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings through that one. 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Story gets it to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. Digging in, Jackie Robinson.
The third baseman, number 5.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Here's some real power at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz.
The designated hitter.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive.
Bounce to the right side. On to O'Neal. One gone, bottom half of the first. Stan Musial, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Musial for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Smith wheels and deals. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Next offering misses down and away. Smith comes to the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Pittsburgh, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, D. Strange Gordon.
D. Strange Gordon.
And he deals.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And that one is lifted in the air, 1 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Luis Ariz stands in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bounced up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 0-1. right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Story for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
1-0.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
He's going.
Trout on the move. That's hard hit on the line. Willie Mays makes the play, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark,
Liga
Anthony
for the
Santander at the
Sandman.
plate.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
And the right-hander back to work. And ball 1. Popped up left side. Smith has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Carlos Correa.
Batting fifth.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Ball 2.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. There's Crawford now. Open stance on that left
The
side.
shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Lee back to work. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground. Tosses to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Now at the plate, Mike Cameron. That to right. Santander racing after it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ohtani in his 6th season, 28 years old. And he was born in Japan.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
Next pitch inside. And now 3-1. Three-two. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Into center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Trevor Story. Slapped foul. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell.
That's foul.
On the ground right side. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now here is Grady Sizemore. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
In the dirt, Perez gets it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Willie Mays now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. Now here is Jackie Robinson.
The third baseman, Jackie.
The wind of the pitch.
Robinson.
That one the other way. Story slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, D. Strange Gordon. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Donaldson makes the catch for the out. And there's two down. Stepping in, Salvador Perez. Bounced out to short. Correa over to first. And they get Perez. Bottom of the fourth, here's a speed threat, Ellie De La Cruz. Next pitch is popped up. Crawford gets under it. He's got it, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And first offering is fouled off. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. The 0-2 from Hilton. Just misses with that one.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17 seasons in the bigs.
Next offering down in the dirt.
And I'll tell you, hitting 300 is hard enough to do over the course of one full season. To do it almost 20 straight seasons like Stan the Man did is just ridiculous.
Smith to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. You talk about consistency for Musial. How about this? He had as many hits on the road, 1,815, as he did at home, 1,815. Swing and a miss. Slider got. We go to the top of the fifth at the plate. Luis Arias. And a pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. Sizemore makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Buck O'Neil digging in now. And a foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throw to first is in time. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Willie Mays makes the play, and that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's a big power threat. Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Righty to the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And here comes Carlos Correa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. The 1-1. Just missed. Up the middle. Crawford throws to first in time. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Santana stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Trout going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here at the ballpark, and now Mike Cameron.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Lee back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind
1 ball, 2
as to the
strikes.
conviction in the call.
Here's a 1-2. In the air right field. Santander racing after it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind and the pitch. That one ripped. Mays raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Boots it. D in his 10th season, 27 years old, and usually there goes Jackie. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
He's going.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, out, and that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Grady Sizemore. Good eye right there.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike one.
Strike.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Mays, the next to hit. That one fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Crawford zips it to first. Gets him easily in. Back here at PNC Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, D. Strange Gordon. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Tries to get back and save. Runner goes again. They pitch out. The tag, and he's out at second. Rips that one to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So now a pinch hitter, Trey Turner. Runner on first with 1 down for him. And a pitch. That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Center field. Mays has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. He's already homered in this game. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Perez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's the inning.
Ladies.
Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
0-2 as he waves at that one. In the dirt. Perez on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Musial at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Now 1-1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball to the right side, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Perez makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back. And here is Buck O'Neil.
Please. Now pitching.
The pitch.
Blake.
Swing and a miss.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Next offering is fouled back. Now this is in the air down the line. Number 25 on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Brandon Crawford. He's already homered here in this one.
Brandon Crawford.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Yordan Alvarez trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the 8th. Now Correa up to hit. Pitching change here. Joe Nathan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention,
the line
please.
to kick the pitch.
Now pitching. Joe.
Swing and a pop-up. Crawford hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The 1-1. There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Story at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. To third. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Now, Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That one is hammered right field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good Jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And here is D. Strange Gordon. Bare hand has to hurry, and he's safe at first.
T-save.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That one's got a chance. And that ball is gone. Salvador Perez. Yard.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your beeper bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet. The mother song really like clavinet's gorgeous. No wrongs in this love song. I wrote chorus. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. Hey, one more time. It's real, man. Yeah. This goes out to you.
last along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea, or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Like they dance in a curly-Q dance of pulses and ringing and campfire chants of ritual drumming. Although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
Los que están en sintonía, ya va, que el hombre está esperando ahora que lo invite, que no sé qué, que tal. Los que están en sintonía, ya va, que el hombre está esperando ahora que lo invite, que no sé qué, que tal. Los que están en sintonía, ya va, que el hombre está esperando ahora que lo invite, que no sé qué, que tal. Brad, voy a jugar con un chamo aquí, no sé, es de otra liga, pero el hombre está cambiando algo ahí, no sé qué cambia, no sé. No, no, Brad, Tomás no está en la casa, yo pensé que estaba en la casa, porque él vive aquí con nosotros y salió y no ha llegado, debe llegar más tarde.
Cosita también, porque eso me afectó todo. Papi, espérate, porque tuve que cambiar 2 o 3 cositas también, porque eso me afectó todo.
Vamos a mirar esto. Chamo, quiero ver la vaina de Messi, mozo, está pendiente.
De principio de liga. Pero antes de entrar, manden los fiches.
Y hay un diluvio este día.
No tiene que cambiar los fiches, lo que nada, que si no se lo. Pero los fiches tenemos que dejarlo lo mismo. No que jugamos la serie regular. Para que se podía cambiar el fiche entero.
¿Qué es esto, no?
¿Qué?
¿Dónde es la vaina de Messi?
No sé.
Deportes latinos.
Sí.
A ver, señores, lo que pasa es que eso ya se dijo el viernes, pero bueno, otra vez. El picheo lo pueden cambiar ahorita todo su equipo. Y cada juego lo van a poder cambiar, excepto por los pitchers. Los pitchers con los que empiecen antes de empezar a jugar playoff, con los que se van a morir, con los que se van a terminar hasta el los jugadores de cuadros pueden estarlos cambiando cada juego si quieren, pero el picheo no.
No sé, mi amor, no sé, yo no sé de eso.
¿Okay?
Hello, niña.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the third baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Here comes a pitch. That misses. So we're off and running in game one. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Donaldson winds and fires. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Francisco Lindor stands in now and watches strike one. Bunting, and he pops it up. Franco makes the play. One away. Tries to get back and save. Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Jimenez hung up in a rundown now. Jimenez, the base runner at first with one out. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw, and they got him. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Next one off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Donaldson delivers. Struck him out looking. Bottom of the first. And here's the veteran outfielder, Tim Raines.
Gracias, gracias.
And the pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
On the ground, right side. And that squirts through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
This would be huge right here.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move.
Vamos, dale play, vamos. Eso
Throw
es.
to third, and he's out.
No, viejo.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made that proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Vamos,
Got him.
viejo. Eso es,
And
vamos.
that is the inning.
Mira la Copa de Oro, México, ¿quién? Panamá. No, los mexicanos tienen que ganar porque los panameños no
Back
juegan
now
nada.
in Toronto. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Donaldson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, how about this, though? A little more than 400 games into his career, Vlad Jr. had the exact homer total and OBP as his dad. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now the lefty stays alive. Next pitch inside, and now it's 3-2. Throw to first, in time to get him. 1 away and the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Good eye right there. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Prende la luz ahí, menor. Hacer favor, disculpe.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. That one to first. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And that rolls into the corner. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. Cabrera stuck in a rundown trying for home now.
Carrerita,
Tries to
eso
get
es.
back, but he can't. The
Bien,
throw
bien.
hangs him out to dry, and the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. First offering misses the mark. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. The pitch. And strike 2.
Just completely fooled on the breaking ball right there. Had no chance.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Wander Franco, a switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off.
Llégale.
Kicks and deals. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. One on the gun, swing and a miss. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Se salvó México, Orozco. Se salvó México.
All set for the start of the inning. Brian Reynolds here.
The center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
The pitch. A swing and a miss.
Madre,
And that's strike 1.
duro.
Swings through that one.
Que no, México está perdiendo con... Está jugando con Panamá. Se salvó ahorita con un tiro libre. En el juego de fútbol.
Yeah, that skips into dirt.
Se acaba de salvar.
And down on strikes. One gone here. David Peralta at the plate. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Peralta goes 6'1", 27 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Madre, no la levantó, chamo, esa era.
Grab.
Eso, madre. Si la bombea, vale.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And here it comes. Late on that fastball. Next one misses, and
El Freeman Freddy.
the count is 1-1. Chris, how about Freddie Freeman and the career that he has delivered? He's turned into one of the better all-around hitters and a really good defender at first base. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive.
Ay, mi madre.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
Yeah, really impressive that he changed uniforms and did not miss a beat. It was an emotional departure for him to leave Atlanta, but he embraced the Dodger blue rather quickly.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Reigns swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. The
Vamos,
velocity blasted it right past him.
Vamos a tratar de hacer otra. Vamos a tratar de hacer otra. Vamos.
Welcome back. Start of the fourth, and now it's Frankie Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Donaldson back to work. Ball one, no strikes. There's a strike. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
2-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 2-2 now. He goes down looking. Jackie Robinson, the next Pirate to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Lifted in the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. Foul ball. Next pitch misses inside, and 1-1.
No.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike three. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Andre Dawson.
The center fielder, Andre.
The pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now struck out swinging his first time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And he deals. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Yeah, Boog, and Altuve, a 3-time AL batting champ and first second baseman to win multiple batting titles since Hall of Fame second baseman Rod Carew won 5 batting titles between 1969 and 1975.
Cabrera stands in here, takes ball one low. So 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0.
That's ball 3.
That catches the corner. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dawson ranging to his right, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Luis Arias stands in. Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Reynolds in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
To first, and he breaks for second. Arise caught in a rundown now. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Got it by him for the kill.
Esperando ese picheo y lo dejó swing, no. ¿Por cuál?
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the big-time power threat, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Out there to center. Pulls up on it. Base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Altuve with a relay throw. See,
buena.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Tries to get back and save.
Now batting.
First and second, no outs. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. Here comes the throw, and he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Acuna in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1.
Miami, sí.
That one missing inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. And a pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Next to hit, Tim Raines. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. The tag, and he's dead at home. Played the safety squeeze perfectly there. So first and second with 2 outs. Andre Dawson now at the plate. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Buen inning me sacó, vale. Unos y bueno.
Top of the 6th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, David Peralta.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wind and the pitch. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Andres Jimenez, the next Pirate to hit. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Next offering is outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Here's Francisco Lindor. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. That misses off the outside edge. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one's in there, and now it's even 1-1.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. Altuve slings to first. Lindor retired. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Arise makes the catch. 2 away. Adley Rutschman next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing, went around, 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jackie Robinson. The pitch. And there's a ball. And now 2-0. And downstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here's a 3-0. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one away. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. And strike 1 to the catcher.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Kicks and fires. Got him looking. And 2 away to start the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings through that one out in front that time. The tying run at the plate. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now batting Wander Franco. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Number 1.
Ozzy Albies up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Albies.
This one popped up. Arise sprinting for this one. Snags it on the run. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman next up for the Blue Jays. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Freeman off of first with 2 away. And now it's even up. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Back now in Toronto, and now the DH, Miguel Cabrera. The pitch. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Luis Arias, the next Pirate to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. Right side.
Nah, marico, se movió la puta recta y iba derechita al bate.
Plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Donaldson with the 2-1. And another ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count.
Sí.
Turn on a fastball.
And it's filled up.
Wow, cómo pelea esa bola.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now for the Jays, Tim Raines.
The left fielder, Tim Raines.
The big lefty turns.
No voy a buscar Gilmarita.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Way inside, gets out of the way. So now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Swing and a foul straight back. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one the other way. Altuve throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. And next for Toronto, Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And he blows that one by him at 100. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that one is inside, ball 1. In the dirt. Perez down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We go to the 9th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, David Peralta. And the pitch. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dawson makes a move towards the gap. Makes the catch. One down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes outside. Check swing, and he held up. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering misses. Ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. So a change being made at first base, and on a pinch run for Pittsburgh, D. Strange Gordon.
Number 9, D. Strange Gordon. Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 74, Felix Bautista.
Check on the runner, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner takes off.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second, and he's out.
Increíble, pana. ¿Cómo te vas a hacer? Me vas a sacar ahí. No, joder, gordo.
Ball to strike. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. That one missed. Right-handed reliever.
Coño, joder. Dos robos buenos y la falla.
And the Blue Jays playing game 1 here at home.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the tone.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.